Oh boy, that was a bit of a spook. I thought my PS2 had breathed its last. This morning it did that power cutoff thing and I couldn't get it to recover for the longest time. Seemed to be good now. Oh boy, where did I leave off here? Oh, got the Gladius built up a couple of times. That was a very quick post-stream fix. So we have that sword lady now, and then I spoke to this little girl, and she was all like, "Can I come with you on your adventure?" I'm like, sure. And then she was all like, why do I have to ask when you're going around and asking everybody else? And then she challenged me to go and find her, so. Apparently it's a game of hide and go seek. But if I remember right, she doesn't really travel very far. She's at this house. And I feel like she's either in Max's place or this house, maybe? If I remember right, she's on like the second floor in Max's house. Monica's monster research. Interesting. I didn't know that there were details for Monica to find in the world too. Maybe the kid isn't here? Mind me just snooping around some stranger's home. Oh wait, there she is. Oh boy. Pretty sure she's in Max's home. Can't remember where. Doubt she would be in here. Oop. That night and day transition is a little bit jarring. Dining room? No. Nope. Check up here and then check the servants' quarters. Oh, seriously? Okay, that is creepy. Chose to go and hide in Max's bedroom. Yay. Actually forgot that was a thing, but okay. Nice. Well, we can go back and work on the forest again. So I need a house now built for the sword lady and that maid. I think that's all I need to build though, or at least for people to move in. Need more rolling logs. Might actually go back into the dungeon here and see what other diorama things I can unlock. Okay, so I can't go down that way yet. For some reason I thought we went down here first and then came back. Started to go this way, but... Darn, that means only 3. And I feel like maybe 2 of these will have the geostones. The last one's probably the boss area. Or something. How's it going, Triad? Streaming as much of this as I can. It's not looking too good for my old PS2 though. If it does, ooh, grotesque spider. If it does eventually die on me and I can't get it powered up, then I guess we're gonna move on to My Time at Portia, game I haven't played yet. I've heard a lot of praise for though. Oh, yep, I can hear something. Oh, it's a gun fox. These are really unexpected and cool mobs. Alright, before I get into that though, this one's... You know what? No, I'm gonna keep using the chopper now until I get that up to synthesize. Then I can merge it with that one. Make it worth going out of my way for. You're not even gonna attack me? You're just gonna... Okay, well... If I remember right, that's actually a pretty cool monster to transform into. I think that was one of my favorite forms. Oh, there's the spider lady. I knew I could hear the skittering. Oh, 2 gun foxes. Come here. How did you hit me when I was behind you? It's fine. Everything's fine. Not really as like a main game thing. I thought it was a cool feature when I was little playing it. But out of all the really disappointingly weak forms, I remember the gun fox being fairly decent. Dang, I can barely scratch that with this sword. Oop, yep, I'm definitely gonna have to back off here. Could just swap over to Ride Pod, but can't be bothered. Ow! Oh great, now she's got thirst. Alright, let's take care of that then. You know what, heck, I don't think I need those chestnuts for anything else now, so I can start using them. Okay, there's the exit. Oh, hell no, hell no! Danger chicken cat thing. Oh yeah, this thing needs upgrades. Hopefully soon I'll get those darn mushrooms. Dasher line. I don't remember really going down that one. Oh, these things really are creepy. Oh, can't carry anymore there. Eat bread. Oh, right. It's the... Wait, what? Crunchy bread. Oh, it's from the... Whoops. There we go, now I have room for more bread. Forgot there are 2 different versions. Wait, how can I still not carry... Hello? Does it count what Max has equipped as... Oh, it's disappointing. That's not a huge loss, just keep wasting anything. All good, Tri-Edge. Thank you for visiting. And good luck with your gaming. I'll be here squashing spider ladies and hunter foxes. I find it a little bit ridiculous that you can block bullets with your sword. Hey, geostone. Good. Well, looks like I found some of the treasure chests. I was gonna say, where the heck are they? Need the map and the crystal. Oh, hey there. Jeez, back in over here. I don't know if the dog cam can pick it up. Oh, just barely. Just barely. I think I have a key. Can't remember. Aha. Time coin. I think that adds stop to a weapon. Ow! You butt. Just imagine him sitting there around the corner waiting to get that shot off. So, let me double check. This is +1 now, right? Yeah. Still a little ways to go. Good to know there's a fountain here. Oops. No, don't stab it. Open it. Thank you. More of that cursed bread. So I was right, I remembered there being spiders, just didn't expect them to be spider ladies. Totally forgot that part. Didn't expect to do that, I was trying to just block. Hey, it works. Now. Made quick work of that.
Looks like we got them all.
For having just thrown that together for the quest, this sword actually kicks some butt. Of course, now I get the map. I'm gonna carry on into this next floor, see if there's a geostone here as well. And then go back to rebuilding Sindane. I'm not sure what's at the end of this route. I really don't want it to be the last boss for the dungeon, but I feel like it might be. Hard to say. Oh, yep, judging by the music. Can't restore health or cure. Ooh, interesting. I forgot that was a thing. Hopefully that doesn't mean I can't restore weapon health. Oh, shoot. Heck. I hate it already. My ride pod is not gonna do well. Well, does fuel count as health? I mean, come on now. Ow. It'll be fine, I'm sure. Would say I could use Cedric, but I don't have him following me still. Kind of forgot about him. Oh yay, sturdy rock. Not a whole lot of monsters yet. Aha! Oh, heck no! Heck no! Let me science this really quick. It's not flashing. Darn it! Ooh, that's rough. Well, I'm gonna do what I can, but... No! Whew. That poor machine really needs upgrades. Oh boy. So we've got some gun foxes ahead, I'll take that. Ow. Fine, they don't do a whole lot of damage. Kind of bugs me how they're floating and they don't really use or have legs. But beyond that, they're a cool design. Very posh looking. Get in there. Oh, heck. See if I can get this one's attention. Lure him this way. Come here. Something tells me it's gonna be easier said than done with these guys since they're ranged attackers. Yeah, it's not gonna work. I don't wanna. Come here. Oh, didn't want to kill it using that, but... Ow. Oh, this is a gamble, this is a gamble. Okay. Finish it off. Woohoo! We're good. Yeah, it would be pretty tragic if my ride pod bit it and I couldn't heal it on this floor. And the floor key is in the hands of one of those things. Would have to kite it around for ages using ranged attacks to kill it. Oh boy, one of those griffin bird things. That's not good too. Do I have any damaging items? Flame stones. I could give these a try, see if I can give the ride pod a break, but... Okay, I do decent damage to this sucker. It's chunky, sure, but... It's not like ride pod chunky. Thank goodness. Yumo! Hey, and another geostone. So far, so good. Can't see, but that's fine. Hey, crystal. Yumo. All easy stuff to take out. I would like the floor key now, please. Unless I'm a doof and I got it earlier. Didn't pay attention to it. Ow. There it is. Okay. So that last dot is something I can't take out. It's not the end of the world. Still hope I can kill it though. Uh-oh. Big rough. Okay, that's spooky, but not terrible. Nice. Okay, well, with the seal broken, and actually, now that the floor is clear, I don't really need to use that. I can go talk to Cedric. I will do that, though. Oh my gosh, I have to go all the way around for this. Doing good, though. I feel like this is what? +2? Yeah. Definitely feasible getting that to +5 though. That'll be a huge boost to my other sword. But let me look at the evolution path really quick. This might actually work out better than her current weapon that I've been leveling. Oh yeah, I forgot too. I tagged a guide for that candle puzzle. I could get that done real quick. Okay, let's see here. So, topmost path will gain durability at some point, which is good. Well, I could continue to build this chopper until I get to the small sword, which gives it a crit bonus. Then I could break it down. A little bit more work will need to go into it, but I think it might be worth it in the long run. Its other path just takes it right up to the one that I'm currently on with the Shamshire, which is funny. Might be worth going out of my way for, though. I know we have the coins in this game that'll allow me to add attributes, but It's tempting to just build this up. Pretty much get one for free. Well, not really for free, but... At least that way it's guaranteed I can get that crit effect, whereas with the coin right now I'm relying on drops until later in the game, like end game, when I can readily buy the things. Oh. I saw the floor key, but I kept going anyway. Not going to that floor just yet. I mean, even if it is the boss floor, I can't summon it. I still need to get that monster form. Talk to one of those Mandragora beast things and get Sundew from them or whatever it is. Sadrak, refuel my ride pod, thanks. I am hyped though because this will more than likely unlock the mushrooms. So I can get that photo, invent the parts that I need, and hopefully finally upgrade that darn ride pod. Alright, what do we unlock? Hot torch, wooden gate, fruit tree, water wheel, hill, 10 trees placed, alright. And of course the eyes thing. It's a weird condition to unlock now. Like, I've already restored Jurak. Meh. Nice, well, still need to go get some building materials. Can I see what stuff I can... I don't think I can. No, only through Invention Start. I was gonna say, I'd like a reference for how many wood logs and stuff I'm gonna need, but... guess I should have calculated that earlier. We'll get a few for now and then come back for more later. I'm not sure what else I need. I'm gonna keep those for now. I'm not big on fishing, but if I can catch those legendary fish at some point, I'm sure they sell well. That looks good. Wait, did I pass the side door already? Yes, I did. Love how on the webcam all you can see are two teeny tiny Chloe ears sticking up. Need a lot more. 20 more rolling logs, 2 more sugar cane. This not even touching on what I need for trees and stuff. Actually, that's not bad. I thought that would take logs for sure. Water wheel. Okay, so I'm gonna need 24. Let's go get the other rolling logs that I need. And 2 sugar cane? My math is correct. I called her out on her little ears sticking up and she just turned into a ball of nope. Alright, kinda. Give me all the rolling logs. All of them. Or like 24 of them. Goodbye, Gilda. Actually, let's bring it up to 4 just to be on the safe side. Need a lot of trees. I think up to 10 for now. Can't remember what other element it took. Was it light element? Wind element? Oh, that's left to do for now. Not sure why I keep hoofing it. I can just do this. I forgot that was the thing too. You can need sticky clay for that. There we go. 2 more houses. Let's make this water wheel. Gonna need rolling logs and sticky clay to get the rest of this stuff built, but how many trees do I need placed? 10 trees, that's not bad. That'll be easy. Oh, whoops. Nice. Probably have to readjust some of the trees and stuff, because if I remember right, there's a specific request for a fruit tree from someone. I don't know if that means it has to be placed by their location or just in the town itself. So, we'll see. Oh, whoops. Sounds like you got a spending problem, Mark. How's it going? Keep forgetting it's gonna automatically pull another one out. There. been a change in the future. House. Who do I move in here? No, I don't want to enter. Stop. Darn it, game. Butts. Okay, who are we moving in? Sure. Elaine. Go into that house. Oh boy. Well, at least you got something to keep you busy. I thought I had... What's her face? Here. Why is she not on the list? Wait, did I move her in already? No, I didn't. What the heck? I gave her the... Do I have to go back and talk to her again? I think that's the case. Okay, well, let's see if this lady's happy first, and then we'll go all the way back to Palm Breaks. Nice, nice. Oh, I guess she's happy then? Maybe? Okay, back to Palm Breaks. Kind of wish instead of just having a general location to fast travel to, they made the save points fast travel points. That'd be a lifesaver. Anyway. Once I check in on this, I'll go get some more rolling logs and sticky clay so I can make those other torches and stuff. 80, oh my god. Good luck. That's a lot of moolah. Oh, I can do the torch puzzle while I'm here too. Probably swap to Max since this is more his thing. Jesus. I can see why it's so competitive then. That much money at stake. Oh yeah, I need to talk to the butler on the way out too and see how that bidding went. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, would you wear it? Sure. Okay, got her. Go talk to the butler. Go to the church. At least once I get my PS2 running and get into the gameplay and stuff, it hasn't powered off. That would suck. Oh, I feel like I've jinxed it. Oh yay, I got 600 of it back, good. More join the party? Yeah, if the PS2 starts doing that, or like this morning where it wouldn't turn on, and I thought I'd lost it, that'll probably be it. Does remind me, just, you know, gentle reminder to save, because, yeah. It's just frustrating because I've put so much care and attention into taking care of my PS2. I love all of my old consoles and they're just dying off on me one at a time. It's not fair at all. Take it apart and put it back together. I've done so twice. I wish it was a cure-all. It didn't save my poor N64 though. Alright, candle puzzle. Load this up. It's a fairly easy puzzle. It's just if you mess it up in any way, then you kind of ruin it. So I want to make sure I get it right. Yeah, but that takes money and I has no money. Oftentimes it's more expensive to fix them too than it is to get a brand new one. Improve your wisdom. Okay, guy. I've got this. This one first. Oop. I wish. Twitch takes so much of the cut these days that I make next to nothing from each sub. Okay, so now I want to skip down by 2, 2, and this one. Whoop. Oh boy. Okay. 1 row down, other side. And then 1 row down, other side. As an affiliate, it used to be I would get like half of each sub, but now I think it's like maybe 30%. Okay, did it. Yeah, and they're like, hey guys, we're gonna be lowering the prices and stuff, but we're gonna also lower the cap limit so you get paid more often. I'm like, yay, that's okay, right? But no, it doesn't make it any better. Alright, we got Priest Bruno now. But yeah, that's why I've changed up the way ads are on my stream and stuff to try to get a little bit more income in. Hopefully eventually I can figure out video editing and stuff enough to get YouTube going too. Because even if I don't start making much through that, it'll have, what do you call it, more visibility per se. More folks discovering my content. Okay, I think that's everything here. For now. Still can't get the painter. I'm pretty darn sure I can't get Dell until the next one. Yeah, I think that's everybody here. It's all good. I'm happy too. My stream has been growing. Even with me having to take a couple of days off, it's because of the I was able to fix some issues I'd been having, like with my microphone stuff, and now I'm able to make highlights confidently, and that allows people to stop by and watch the streams and stuff without me having to be live. It's a Joe! How you doing? We are donezo here, so let's go back to the train, get the bits and bobs that I need. Thank you so much for the sub, Joe! Thank you, thank you. sort of arc. I was thinking about something similar like that. I kind of want to have videos that focus on nostalgia. Building tutorials. There's not a whole lot to tutorialize in that regard since Atlas is kind of out of the picture. The whole thing in boobs, yes. And I need to start an OnlyFans where I show Chloe's toe beans. What do you think about that, Chloe? You want to show off your toe beans? No? Oh. I'm gonna take that as a no. Okay, maybe not a toe beans OnlyFans. I tried. Toe bean OnlyFans, yeah. Okay, what else do I need? Sticky clay. Hopefully that'll do for now. OnlyFans. Thanks for the lurk, Art. Oh, Joe, you're in the spotlight now. What have you been up to? Let's see. I need to make a hill. Make a hill for reasons. And some of these pot torches. Add some light to the. God dang, that takes so much sticky. Okay, we'll have one pot torch for now. Oh my! What the? I didn't expect it to be this big. What the hell? There's no way I'm gonna fit this. Oh. Yeah. I can see why I don't remember ever using this. Jesus, that's massive. Then I have to place it like right here, so what the heck? Oh, I'm trying to think of how I can incorporate it, like challenge accepted, but heck that, no. I guess I'm gonna have more, more sticky clay? Nope, it didn't give me back enough, darn it. Yeah, I wanted to get into eco because we had a really goofy plan in place for it, but I just couldn't. I installed it, I got into the main menu, and then that reminded me of the gameplay, and I'm like, I'm not feeling it. I can't. Whoop. Wait. Darn it. That would have been hilarious if I could place that there. Never mind, never mind. Still bugs me that the river kind of terminates right there. Yeah, tell me about it, Joe. I booted up Atlas single player one day just to mess around a little bit, and oh my gosh, the nostalgia, hearing the title music and stuff. But I've been keeping an eye on their Discord, and just the way they've been handling things hasn't been good at all. Nice, well we have one torch. a start. Yeah, the Atlas Discord. Darkside has been kicking butt. They're already at work trying to find a new VoIP to use for it. Ooh, there's been a change in the future. See if she's happy. But yeah, like this recent update has been causing a lot of crashing on the Xbox, for example, the Xbox Atlas. So they cut the graphic settings cap down as low as they could. So it looks like a Picasso painting, pretty much. And yeah, Xbox players aren't happy. But wait, she makes clothes, but it says buy fruit. What? Since when did she become a fruit merchant? What the heck is that? Stoneberry petrifies the enemy when thrown. What? Exactly, Joe. It's the way they handled all of it. Honestly, they're not very transparent about it. It took forever just to get out of them that they don't plan on doing anything with the VoIP right now. So it's just left hanging. Okay, this is looking good. Let's see here. Culture. Not sure what to do with those. Analysis. Everything's looking good. Okay, so I need Elder Drax branch restored. How do I... Oh, it's an unknown. Okay, well, I guess we're waiting on 50 culture points obtained. I think that's just decoration. All I have to do is go around and decorate. Yeah, that was right out of their mouth, pretty much. Frustrating as heck. Let's go get some more sticky clay. Put some torches down. I should put some fences down. I remember that being important. Like the Furbits, I think, love having a fence around their house. I think that was the thing. Doesn't have to be perfect, but... Yeah, where was that? Up here? No. Here we go. Rough wooden fence. 2 rolling logs each. How many can I make right now? 3 of you. Oh boy. And of course, it's going to take a lot of space. Might not be able to place this place here. Let me try this. I'm hoping these won't take up too much. Oh, they snap. I forgot. I was gonna say, this is gonna be a little bit awkward if they don't snap. Okay, Furbit's house. Come on. You know what? That could work. Actually. Yes. Perfect. Beautiful. Nice. Now I just have to make more fence bits. But yeah, I feel like they're really not too concerned to fix anything until they make the swap over to the Unreal 5. So the game is just getting in a worse and worse state right now. Yeah. What was it? 4 each? I think it was 4 each. Hopefully my head math is accurate. Yeah, I know there's been a change in the future. A torch. I know there's a limit to how much I can place too, so I have to be careful. There, lighten it up a little bit. Would like at least one more to place over here, but make do with this for now. Uh-oh. Wait, you can stack them on top. Do they snap to each other? Okay. But for whatever reason, I can't place them like that. Let me try swapping. Doing this. Wait. Now it'll only snap on top. Ah! And yet those place just fine. What the heck? What the heck? Oops. Back to Furbet's house again. I would hate to be one of the inhabitants here and having their entire house get moved around nonstop. It'd be terrible. Okay. Looking better. How many culture points do we have? We have 52. I think that should do it for... Yep, now I just have to restore his branch somehow. Let's go to the future and see what's happened. Fingers crossed for mushrooms. Come on, mushrooms.
Welcome.
Dang.
My store is now open. Come in. Don't be shy.
It still gets me that he turned one of his nostrils into a shop.
We have some rare monster transforming badges in for the grand opening.
Oh my gosh.
You'll buy one, won't you?
Well, it would explain why he... Oh, we've got mushrooms! Why he, sorry. Would only sneeze out of the one nostril during those other cutscenes. Oh my goodness. And get us under. I don't want to talk to you. I want to open the box that's right here. Direct. Thank you. Darn it. All good, Joe. Thank you for the alert. We got Fruit of Eden. Who needs that? Monica could use that. Darn it. This is my first gem in this game. Okay, so they are very useful in this one too. Good. Good. Monster transformation badges. And they sell fashion. Here we go, Himara badge. Oh, I can't afford it yet. Let's sell these green overalls since I don't think I'll be wearing them. What else can I sell right now? I could go ahead and just sell a little bit of fish and bait. I really don't want to sell too many of these crystals. They do fetch a decent price. I think I need that gift capsule too. Oh, that's the thing for what's his face? If I remember right though, I remember searching golden egg and getting something for him, so I'm gonna hold off on buying that for sure. Okay, now I just need to afford this gift capsule. So a little bit of this and that. Yeah, that's gonna have to do for now. Can't really remember how that all worked. I think the badge is straight up what I need to transform into it, but the capsule is sort of how you acquire new forms. Look at that again. Oh, here it is. Put an item inside as a present to a monster. Oh, yeah, so you... Wait, is that how it works? I think you put an item that's favored by the monster in there, chuck it at him, and then beat the snot out of him and kill them. And they should drop their badge? It's so weird. It's a really weird system. Either way, we have what we need now to proceed with the story, which is good. Let me check the shop up here too, might as well. And, most importantly, we have our picture of a mushroom, so I can hopefully make some parts for the ride pod now. Sandwich shop! It's a sandwich shop, but it doesn't sell sandwiches, mushroom burgers. What's it? I mean, technically a burger is a sandwich, so that does make sense. Still though, they don't sell what's advertised. Okay, invention time. Okay, what's up? Oh, a duplicate of the moon. Okay, go ahead and look this up. Wait, what is that at the very back of the guidebook? Oh, advertisement for another old game. I don't think I've ever known that game to exist. Anyway, before I get too distracted. Very back of it. Invention materials. Invention ideas. Alright, so we need fountain, barrel, this isn't gonna work. Put the book down. Yeah. Fountain. Do these have to be in order? Something tells me no. And then mushroom. Yes!
Say cheese.
Ride pod ranged weapon, let's go. What else can I make? I could have sworn there was another use for the mushroom, but I think that might have been its sole purpose in life. Here's something I can invent. Hang on. Really need to utilize this camera more often. I know I missed that one scoop at the fish. I hope that's not going to bite me in the butt later. So, withered Jurak. I don't think I have the other thing that this needs. Oh, I do. Okay. Withered Jurak, bone, cloth. Hey. Not gonna have access to the other things that I need for the ride pod upgrade that I want. So get that scoop while it's available. What do I need for rolling logs and gunpowder? That's not bad. I would like to make this. If I remember right, bring up this really quick. Yeah, by default, it gives poison, which is really cool. It gives a lot of really good buffs looking at it. In fact, this might be my go-to weapon if I make this and level that up. So I'll have to get the Shamshir up to +5 and break that down at some point too. Or I can continue to power that one up to get to durability. I have my work cut out for me, but this should result in a very, very OP weapon. Alright, so I just need 5 life element for that. Let's make the ride pod upgrade first, though. That's important. Wait, what? Cutscene?
Max, listen.
Oh.
What? If I use this badge, I can transform into monsters. I can change myself into the Hamara monsters Jurak mentioned. Then Then we can mix in with them and maybe get our hands on that sun drop we need.
Got it. Nice.
He's not at all concerned. You think he'd be like, wait, is that safe?
Then we'll be able to make the flower bloom.
So let's go to the forest floor where the Hamara monsters show up.
Okay.
And we're back here. Not gonna go after the Himara monster thing just yet. That's looking a little bit more lively now with the torch posts and trees. How many trees is that then? 1, 2, 3. It would be easier to count here. 8? Unless Jirax things count towards it. Yeah, I guess it counts as 10. So close. These requirements are a lot easier to fulfill than in the first game. Since it looks like no one's really too picky. I mean, Polly was like, I need a cart! Before I can move her into her place, but that was easy enough. I think it gets trickier though, for sure, especially by the time I'm in the Highlands. I remember the Highlands and the volcano being well, no, not really. Volcano wasn't that bad, I don't think. Highlands for sure. I remember the plateaus actually change height depending on what's placed on them. So you had to balance that, and oh my gosh, it was interesting for sure. Well, let's go get the parts needed for the new ride pod upgrade thing. And this sword for Monica. What is their other sword looking like right now? And go ahead and get rid of that base lard. No synth points. Okay, so that's a pretty fresh weapon then. Still got a lot to do for that. I'm definitely gonna stick to this current one till it's at least +5. Yeah, I think I'll take that approach to it. Oh, what was I going for with Max's weapon? Let me bring that up. So, Smash Wrench. I think his ultimate was Legend. Kind of a bummer though, if I stick to the top path, I'll get Steel and Poison. But then I lose my chance to get up to Legend. Well, I have to stick to this one. I need to get that Legend Hack Chill Smash. Smash is already pretty high for this. Let's try just one. Actually, before I do that, what did this garnet give? Chill access. Okay. Chill would be nice, but... hang on to that garnet for something else. Still not enough smash. What the heck? Good. Pump these last 2 points into chill for now. Feel like it's still going to need a lot more though. Three points for the bell trigger. What am I looking for here? Interesting fact. How's it going, Mr. Baker? Time to think, I don't think I have ever seen a cat or a dog's jaw move sideways. We're at the bell trigger, we need to go... oh gosh, this is a... Right, so I need to get to the supernova, which means I will gain the poverty debuff. But I have to go up. Top path. Whoop. Didn't mean to do that. I'm assuming that's only for default Slinkies though, and not the XL or XS Slinkies. Okay, top path. Smash, Beast, and Scale, which it has like none of, so this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Gotcha. Rank up its Smash first, I guess. Top path. Still not enough. That's gonna be a doozy. Oh, I should probably pay attention to Monica's ranged weapon too. Okay, so it's got 6 points for it. Oop. And the path I need for hers. Actually not true. If I run my tongue along certain parts on the roof of my mouth, it's ticklish. I know that's really weird, but it could just be that I'm a weird human being. So, okay, so we're at the bandit brassard here, and I need to get it to the 5-star. So, okay, we were going to take the bottom path and then top path. That needs attack boost. I'm sorry, it's, and yeah, just say that I'm weird and it'll still be true, right? I'm not a normal human being. Hey, that thing's already able to be powered up. Thorn armlet. Wait, does this get the debuff now or later? Yeah, it's going to gain absorption, but also poverty, which poverty is probably the easiest debuff on a weapon to go with. But when I evolve it again to the Pocolol, it should get countered and removed. Is that one of those TMI situations? Although now I'm curious. There we go. Absorption, steel, and as you can see on the left icon, poverty. I kind of want to know. Is it going to be TMI for this stream though? That's it for the weapons. Get this upgrade for the ride pod. Having a ranged weapon on it is going to be huge. At least early game. Once I get really strong body parts for it and its armor value gets much higher. Alright, thank you. It'll become more lucrative to get a strong melee going. Like I've said, that samurai sword thing end game is pretty awesome. Oh boy, what all did I need for it? Shoot, I forgot already. Barrel cannon. I need 10 rolling logs, 10 gunpowder. Oh boy, hopefully I can afford all this. Alright. Not enough money, of course. Never enough money. Well, heck, let's see what I can sell here. Don't need the base lard. Get rid of a couple crystals each for my high stacks. One more for good measure. Okay, that should be enough for the ride pod thing. Yes! So good. Now for this, I need 5 life element. That might be very expensive. Wait, where'd it go? What was it? Oh, life element, not light. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Nice. All right, let's see what you posted. What the heck? Okay, you got me there. That's something that I didn't know. Here's my reaction to it. Alright. Upgrade for the ride pod get. I see, that's where all these facts are coming from. Oh my goodness. Cedric. Buddy. I wish you would show me what his... Okay, so he's got full skill points again. Although, now I want to go and see what the abilities are for these other people. If I remember right, I wish I could just go and see a list of all the characters I've unlocked. Might save me time just to look at the guidebook, because that'll list all of the abilities these characters have. Yeah, so the sword lady gives a bonus when upgrading swords, which could be huge. And in turn, Max's dad gives a bonus when upgrading guns. Very specific though. What about her magic bracelet or his wrench? I'm not seeing anything. This is pretty cool. Really uncharacteristic, but the maid that I helped with her dream of becoming a tailor, who now sells fruit, gradually raises the weapon HP of unequipped weapons. So I could slowly have those get repaired and save on using repair powder. What the heck though? She's dabbling in tailoring, but now she sells fruit. And if she comes with me, she'll repair the... It makes no sense, but it is what it is. What else do we have here? Oh, I forgot Donnie's recruitable. Ooh, he's gonna be an expensive one to recruit, though. But his effect, he will open locked doors and locked treasure chests for free. That's pretty cool. All good, Baker. Thank you for stopping by and for the interesting facts. Have a good one. I feel like Cedric is really just the best one overall. It says, get bonus points with weapon and parts upgrades. Not sure what exactly that means, but it does sound pretty darn good. Might do if I just look it up. Let's see here. Oh, so it's not even fully stated. So this, it just blatantly says gives bonus points with weapon parts and upgrades, but it only affects Max's wrench. And then there's a character named Lynn that will boost Monica's armbands. Well, so much for a best ally. Mind you, the boost is very minor for that. It's just... It makes you think, like, if I'm going to go into the dungeon to level up someone's weapon, then I'm probably gonna have to make sure I've got the right ally for it. Focus on a specific weapon. I'm not really gonna go that crazy with it, though. I feel like that's min-maxing to the extreme at that point. Interesting, though. I think I'm set to go talk to one of these plant monsters. Which floor had those? I really can't remember. They were on quite a few of them, but I guess we'll try the first. Second one I know starts adding in ride pod monsters. Give me an excuse to kind of level up weapons while I'm at it. I feel bad because Monica's sword is on the path to becoming super OP. And poor old Max is gonna have weak weapons. Oh hey, there's one right there. Monster. What's up, buddy?
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some from me, would ya? Here.
What the heck? Okay, that's fine. So yeah, monster form. I can transform into various monsters. For what it's worth. I guess now would be a good time to look up what monsters I can get with this little bait thing. Monster notes. Maybe? Nope. That's not it. There's a lot of monster notes. Holy cow. All the way in the back. 182. Here we go. Monster badges. Which one eventually becomes that gun fox? Let's see here. I feel like it's something that's more endgame. Oh, no, it's not. It's just Beast. Which is all the way back in the sewer. Of course. Not a shocker there. It takes 3 cheese inside of the gift capsules. Okay, so, well, after this we can go and get that really quick. Don't think I even want to try powering up this thing. Oh, hello. There's a little creature. It looks so cute. Nice. Well, technically done here, but I'm still gonna run around, murder stuff, get some weapon EXP put into this thing. That is a cluster of mobs. Ow. Alright. So many of them. 2 of them stacked right on top of each other. That's crazy. Ow. There we go. Not sure how that missed. So many monsters all of a sudden. What the heck? Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. I was gonna bring this up and see if there's a phone. Okay, there's no phone. So at least it was kind of worth it eating that. Not a total waste. Didn't mean to jump back like that. Whoop. So close. I think my ride pod is topped off. Yeah. Hitboxes are definitely a little wonky in this. Oops. Had to do the jump attack there. +3, I'm guessing? Yeah. Still a ways to go. Getting there, though. Close. I don't remember there being so many monsters on this floor. This is awesome. Whoop. Is there anything behind that locked room? I feel like this is the last monster coming up here. Oh, nope, there's still more down there. Oh my gosh. That is crazy. Well, I know what floor I should come to in the future if I need easy monsters to mow down. In abundance. Whoop. I almost had it, but my brain was like, nah. And floor key instead of the stick that I need. Oh, guess I unintentionally completed a medal too. Noise. It's fine, I don't need no stinking bread. Alright. So now we have everything we need to access this last area. Trying to think if there's any final preparations I need to do before I go there. Nothing comes to mind, so I'm gonna go ahead and save here. Probably take my stretch break before we dive into a boss fight. I kind of remember now those separate paths are sort of like this game's version of the back floors for these dungeons. Can't really get back to them until later, and they have stronger monsters. But yeah. Can't think of anything else I need for the fight, so I'm gonna go ahead and step away here. So I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs, let the dogs out. Hello. You know, if you get on my lap, that's just keeping me from getting up. Alright, I'll snuggle you for just a minute. Just a minute. Hey, you're so cute. Been napping all morning. Been yapping all morning. Don't lick me, that's nasty. It's nasty. You're just so cute. I mean, you're a puppy boy. I know. Mwah. Oh. What? What? Okay, you're seriously gonna have to let me get out. Little stink face McGee. I know. I'm so needy. You. Stop it. Stop it. I know, you're grumbling, you're hungry. Doing this is not going to help the process of getting the food, though. She's got the chihuahua shakes. Okay, Bean. Bean. You gotta let me get out. Oh, you gotta let me get out. Alright. Kind of at their mercy for how long this will take, but should be a quick break. And I am back. As usual, I apologize. Chloe's a bit of a noisy eater, but she only just got started eating, so I was gonna say, typically by now she'd be done, but she prioritized going out over eating today. Right, see where this takes us. Pretty darn sure this is where we encounter the rainbow butterfly. Yeah, Rainbow Falls. I should probably look up the scoop for this. I remember being something tricky, and if you miss it, you miss it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. I don't think it's terribly necessary in terms of what it can invent, but I'm still gonna try to get it. You know, I forgot to complete the fence around the Furbet's house. Okay, for completion's sake, I'm gonna go do that really quick. And then... Why does it look like she's running like she has a sword in her hand? That's weird. Try to go get this done so I don't forget. Oh, I need more rolling logs. See if I can afford a little bit more sticky clay too to get that last torch down. Go with 15. I think I just need 4 for a torch? I can't remember. I like how I pretty much have a mobile shopping mall now with all the people on board this train. It's awesome. Might be quicker just to move using this. That should make the Furbets happy. I remember that being a thing. Oop. Cable untangled. Still not entirely happy with the river layout though. Really wish it gave me more pieces to use for it. I wonder, let me try something. It's gonna take a lot of parts picking it up, but... Grab it. Grab the thing. Thank you. Wonder how it would look if I made the Jurak parts more centralized and then have the river surround it. These fences are the biggest pain to pick up. It's fine, I was gonna pick that up anyway. Oh god, this is terrible. leave her place there for now. Okay, I'm gonna have to move all of this forward just a little bit, since I don't think there's enough space in the back to add river. Oops. Oh no, I've undid the future. Just like that. Okay, river should probably go down first, at least along the back there, then I can line everything up accordingly. I don't want to make this too big because I'm afraid I'm going to run out of river pieces before I can fully circle it. Okay, so that's going to take 1, 2, 5. Right as I did the math for bringing it out one more. This will be just enough. I like that. That's a little bit cleaner looking than just some zigzag. Actually, probably place his snoot first. Or before I do that, bridge first, then snoot. Still love how it's specifically called nose tree. Would be cool if that hill were just small enough that I could put it on this thing, raise the face of the tree up a little bit. Uh-oh. I sense the presence of a creature nearby. I hope that doesn't mean I have to move everybody in again. That would suck. I might have to. You're making a lot of ruckus, tiny creature. I think I'll move this over to here now. So Furbet's house, let's see. You're looking at in terms of space here. That should be enough room, wiggle room, to get the fence in too. Yes, creature, can I help you? You have the poutiest looking face right now. I know, you're out of your wet food. You just had to have warm water and kibble. God forbid. Come here. You still scarfed it like it was the best thing in the world, so... Come here. Are you protesting? You refuse to get up onto my lap now? Okay, whatever. Such a diva. Right, so if I place this right about here... It's really... I remember it being a pain in the butt just getting it to line up properly. So far, so good, though. Feel like I'm gonna need more pieces. Though if I remember right, you don't need to fully circle it. Just mostly. I feel like that's still not gonna be enough though. Definitely need more rolling logs. I kind of want to make another hill too to see how that looks. Need more sticky clay. Okay, so shopping list. More sticky clay, more rolling logs. Oh, oh, it's because I have some pieces missing. Can't count that as a success yet until everything's placed down. I wonder what would happen if you completed a village just enough to progress the storyline and then removed everything to undo the future again. I feel like the game would find some way to be like, nope, you gotta redo what you did. Five sticky clay just to be on the safe side. Oh my gosh, it's so big. There's no way. How are you supposed to even have a river with this thing, with how big it is? I thought with this new arrangement I'd find space for it, but it's impossible. What the heck? I might be able to squeeze it. No, there's no way. There's not enough placement room for it. It's impossible. Never mind. I'm gonna undo that. Don't need my decorative logs. Oh, that's why. It's weird how it'll only snap on one end. Okay, I feel like that's technically enough coverage with the fence going around it. Not bad. Still not fully happy with how it turned out, but can make this work. Ah, shoot, of course I'd run out of fire element. I'm inclined to put a bench over here, but I feel like it'd be creepy sitting there having a tree staring at your back. Let's put it right here. Just out of eyesight of the tree. That'll work. It's gonna change in the future. Okay, we have to move these people back in. I think that's it. Am I missing anything? Ooh, that's looking 100% to me. Nice. That's a relief. Can't remember what you get for 100%ing this. Guess I'll find out. Maybe that's what causes the golden eggs to appear that I remember. In fact, I think that might be it. How's it going, Vorg?
This place is back to its old self somehow.
Somehow. Thanks, tree.
You did it, didn't you? Here's a token of my gratitude.
Oh god, please don't sneeze on me. Ugh. Tasty tree boogers. I get it, Jurak. Alright, I mean,
Thanks, Master Jurak.
could be something far worse. Nice. As usual, first thing is looking for little chests. This place is hopping now. Got a whole second tier up here. Yeah. You know what? I saved money by making one myself, okay? Dark coin. Expensive, but I remember for whatever reason I need to stock up on these while they're available. Oh, the one, what's his name? Donnie wants one and something else. And I think once you recruit him, they stop selling them here, which is weird. Hopefully I'm not remembering that right, but I feel like it is true. So one of those. Kind of running out of things to sell, so I could sell the old cannonball arm weapon. Okay, if I remember right, they're golden eggs, yeah, but they give you the paint that you need for recruiting that one guy. Here we go. They're so shiny. Gold paint. Definitely beats spending 1,000 just to get something you get for free here. Nice. Oh, can't move while I'm in the future. Forgot. Go back into the past and go to Palm Brinks. Get another support character. Definitely the creepiest support character. He creates his perfect wife. Oh, through painting. And I think uses this golden paint to make them real. It's like, what the hell? Although I remember, I think it was an interview or something that I was reading up. And originally they wanted it to be like his deceased wife that he wanted to bring back to life. And it had a much sweeter storyline to it than this. But yep, go to Palm Brinks. Go visit the painter. It's a bit late for it, but once I recruit him, I can buy paints, which means I could make the clown parts. Don't need the arms anymore, but I could at least make the legs. Okay, so he is across the river here. It does remind me, I think I can snap a photo of this. Hey, river get. Surprised I've gotten so many support characters already. They just kind of dump them on you when you get to this stage. There's definitely a few that'll have to wait though. Like I said, the doctor, we're just now, oh, I went past it. We're just now getting the painter. Trying to remember who else there is. Really feels like I've gotten everyone otherwise. Oh my gosh, that's so disturbing. As long as it's not a living thing, that's, yeah. Gee, I wonder. This is the basis for a horror movie or something. Like, he brings her back, but she's some kind of monster. Ow, my eyes. Oh, that's creepy. That 2-for-1 bundle, I guess. Let's see how expensive these paints are. I don't remember how many I need. If I remember right, the clown legs aren't too much of an upgrade, so if it's too expensive, it's not the end of the world. It's a lot of scrap metal. Okay, so it's just 10 red paint for the feet. Worried more about the price of scrap metal now. I don't know where in the train he's at. Oh, here he is. It's weird that they don't share a booth. I get why they did that, because then you wouldn't be able to talk to Julia if she were up against the window or vice versa. It's just a little awkward. Oh, so expensive. Cool thing is I can, if I can afford it, go and paint all of the houses and stuff in the town that I've designed. Thought that was pretty cool. Scrap metal. I need... Actually looks like I'm almost there. And it's fairly cheap. That's a relief. See if this is enough here. Yes! Easy. Creepy as heck, but easy. Sell these old legs. Alright, now we are ready to check out this rainbow butterfly. Hopefully get the scoop. So tricky to get. I wouldn't really call it trouble. I just haven't really bothered to go and make a lot of it. I'm just making do with what I've got. Okay, I don't think I can take... Yeah. Like, that's the Lafretia, technically, but I need it to be fully grown first. Oh, whoops. Gotta go into this menu. Magic. If you want to horribly break the game, I could dig up an old guide for making easy money in this. Pretty much you invent a certain item, go to a merchant that sells everything you need for that item, buy what you need, make a bunch of it, and sell it for a profit. And you just
a flower?
keep repeating it indefinitely.
It's a Lafretia.
Nice. Here we go. Now I can get a photo of this weird looking stem. It's a tongue flower. It's totally normal and fine. Ugh. Okay, well.
What do you think these are?
Are you gonna touch it? Ew, don't do that.
It's fine, I'm sure.
Yeah, go ahead, touch it. It's such a creepy plant. That's what I did originally. I would just use allies to make stuff to sell. Yeah, don't mind the tongues flapping off the sides of the... Yeah. It's so pretty.
rainbow butterfly.
It's coming!
Out of the blue? What'd we ever do?
Gotta remember how the heck I fight this thing. Laser beam! Other course of action? Destroy the flower. No. What was it? I think I need to get it to fly like up or something and then go schmack. Maybe. Or I just go schmack anyway? Wait, is this actually damaging the boss itself? Ow. Ew. Right. So it splits into all these other ones. Yeah. Certain or oh my gosh. Now I remember why this part was a pain in the butt. Yep. Gonna take my time with this though, because once I defeat them and they form together again, I need to be quick and pull that camera out and get that scoop. Oh, I can't skip it. Gotta be sneaky. What the heck? Wait, heck it. Even being sneaky, they jump up immediately. What the hell? Am I supposed to start with a certain color? I can't remember. Ow. Stop it. It's a good thing I've got a lot of health restoratives. I should probably be doing this as Max, as much as I'd rather stick to Monica, since I can swap to the camera really quickly. Oh my gosh. Never mind, I have regrets. God damn. Ow. Oh, can I bring Max back? This isn't good. I'm not gonna be able to get that scoop. Ruh-roh. Well, that's not good. I need Max alive for this. There's nothing I can do. Well, is the scoop really necessary though? Let me see. It would suck if I was going for like 100% run, but I'm not doing that this go around. Just going for a chill, messing around type playthrough. Invention ideas. I know there's some scoops that you get in this that don't even have a use. They just exist for completion's sake. Not seeing anything. Oh hey, I forgot you can take a photo of the True Vork, I could technically do that. I'm just wondering if I should bother. Yeah, I need to take a photo of that golden egg. Forgot that was a thing. I'm not seeing it. Let's see, what is it called? Rainbow Butterfly United. I thought that's what it was called. I really don't think I need it. Yeah, there's nothing that I can see of note that I would need it for, so I don't think I'm gonna bother. Which will save me the hassle. Still have to deal with these suckers though. Oh. I guess maybe I need to go clockwise. That's the issue I'm having here. I keep going counterclockwise. Heck you and your rainbow boogers. I guess we're starting with that one. What the? I get no time at all to do that. What the hell? This is getting really annoying. I don't remember this being such a pain in the butt. Like, I remember it being an awkward fight. And that scoop being really tricky to get. Sure. Let's try starting with the red one this time. Red get orange? Oh, what the heck? Get it! Ow. Yellow. Seems to be working this time. Reminds me getting unnecessary damage. Oh my gosh, hit it, please. Come on. There we go. Woo! That's a really weird hint. I just now got... Yeah, I knew the pattern. I just didn't know if I had to sneak the whole way or what I was doing wrong, because the moment I started to engage them, it would phase back.
So you're the ones that stopped me. Thank you.
And
Are
it's
you the
Holly.
one that they call Holly? That's right. Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the little folk. So that means your real form is the rainbow butterfly?
Shocker.
Why did you appear to the Furbits in human form? Well, you see, I wanted to thank them. Thank them for what? Originally, I too was a tiny butterfly. Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I got caught in a huge spider web. I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled, so I just took a deep breath and resigned myself to my fate. Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released me from the web. I was free. I flapped my wings with all my might and returned to the sky. They were waving as I flew off. They had saved my life, you see. My 7 saviors. The years passed. I grew and matured as a rainbow butterfly. As a monster too, I found myself with plenty of magic powers. I used my powers of transformation to assume human form and approach them. I had wanted to give them something as a sign of my gratitude. But while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was more precious than anything. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of my life as a human. Then why'd you disappear? The Furbits really miss you. Oh, that. There was sort of, an accident. A great, dark force from somewhere began to affect me. I was a monster after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self buried deep within. I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark stirrings in my heart. There was nothing I could do but quietly leave their company. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can to gain control of myself again.
And all it took were a couple of kids beating the sense out of you.
But the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mindless monster when I attacked you. So that's what happened, huh? I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Would you please give them this letter? Okay, I'll be sure to give it to them. Perhaps the dark force that controlled me is what you'll be fighting from here on. It's an incredibly fearsome power. You must not lose against it. Please, win back our world. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye. Let's try to get to Jurak.
Kind of concerned that she's split into multiple tiny butterflies again, but I'm sure it's fine.
Okay.
Can't question monster mumbo jumbo. We can't move now. Oh, I guess we have to go this way then. Cool. I think that Lafretia stem photo comes in handy for something. I can't remember what it was for. Okay. Couldn't remember the character. There's someone I can go give this to. Let me see here. Trying to remember, can I... Oops. Oh. Let's try it. Okay, good. So I can keep those. Need to go... Well, once I go talk to Jarek, I'll take a photo of that golden egg. Let's go get this character really quick, so I don't forget. Need to find the train station, which I think is this way. Remember right? Might be thinking wrong. No, I think this leads to the town center. Yeah. Never mind, going back this way. Now looking at the list, I'm just trying to think off the top of my head who else I'm missing for the train. I think there's a second moon person that I get later in the game. None of these look like the character. Let's see here. She's supposed to be here, but maybe it's just a time of day thing. Oh, she might be at her house. I don't know if it's worth going over there, though. By the time I get over there, it's gonna be daylight. Well, worst case, I'll have to run back. In before the night cycle's just long enough for me to run to here from the coffee shop. So when I turn around and run back, if daylight hits before I can get to her, it's just going to be an endless cycle. I think this is her place. Hello, anybody home? Hey, lady. Yep, just barging into her house, it's fine. Oh my god. What a thing to say. Hi, you Max's girlfriend? Oh, name is very specific. There we go. Claire joined your party. Nice. Now we can go talk to Jarek. Would be nice if I could fast travel straight to the future point. Yeah, this is looking cute, but I might do a little bit more to it at some point, like put a gate in over here with torches on either side. I think I remember my first playthrough, I tried to place enough houses to fit as many people as I could without realizing I would need them for other areas. I think there's a few, though, that have no specific place, so you can wind up moving them in your place of choice.
about him.
Griffin does not exist in our time. He shows up just a little in the memories of our distant ancestors. Seems he likes flowers.
Huh? Flowers?
That's what I remember anyway. I don't quite know the details. But Griffin was around in ancient times. He is sending some strong otherworldly powers into the present. He's controlling a lot of things.
So Griffin is controlling the monsters in this era from ancient times. Which means his world is that of the distant past.
That's right. So Jurak, how far back in the past is Griffin?
I'm not really sure.
Oh.
You might want to ask Crest for the details.
Crest?
Crest, the great sage, the greatest and wisest sage of all in my era. With the moon crystal, he can use vast astrological powers. He can see everything that happens in the world.
Well, let's go and see him.
Yes, good idea. But it's not that easy.
Huh?
Crest's origin point has been erased too.
That's not a problem. We have the Carpenterian, right? Let's just revive Crest's origin point as well.
Yeah, sure, easy.
Yes, exactly. Crest's origin point is the holy ground of Balanced Valley. In the future, a great temple will be built there. That's where all the sages will gather.
Oh god, Balance Valley, here we go.
So that's where Crest will be. Let's
I
get
don't
going.
want it. Excuse me, I'm not done here yet.
Hello, everyone. How are you? This is Holly. I'm sorry to have left you so suddenly. But I have reasons that prevent me from staying with all of you. You might already have an idea of what those reasons are. But
Oh,
for me, the time we spent together was truly wonderful.
Holly!
Farewell, everyone. Stay happy and healthy. You will always be my one and only family.
oh my god. The poor Furbits. They want their friend back.
Holly, how could you? How foolish of you. Human or butterfly, it doesn't matter. Holly's just Holly to us.
You knew?
Of course I knew. I could tell she wasn't human just by her scent.
But if Holly chose to approach us as a human, that was perfectly fine too. We don't care so much for outer appearances anyway. By the way, Monica,
What?
we want to go with you two on your journey. What do you think?
Really? You want to? Of course. With your help, we'll be able to put the world back to normal in no time.
And so, our adventures in the forest came to an end. Holly, the mysterious woman who got lost in the forest, wasn't you, Mother. But for some reason, I wasn't surprised. I always felt you'd be at the end of this journey.
I like how before they even came back here to talk to the Furbits, they assumed that they would have this device of theirs in their aid anyway. What if they had said no? That would have been
Just
tragic.
about then, Borneo and the others finished clearing the rock from the tracks so the train could move on again.
Yeah, game, I'm still not done
We
here.
set our sights on Balance Valley.
No. And we're going straight back this way. I have to take a picture of that egg before I forget. Oh, I can just do this. At least I think it's a notable photo. Could be wrong. Aha! Nice. Glad I remembered. Oh, whoops. Can't move when you're in the future. It would be great if we could just fast travel to and from, but nope. Right, so Balance Valley, as the name implies, it's a bunch of plateaus that raise and lower in height depending on how much is placed on them, so it's going to become quite literally a tricky balance when I have to rebuild it. I don't think it's too bad though. I don't think I've ever really struggled with it. Ironically, you start struggling when you go back to pack in details and stuff and decorations to make it look pretty. Should be fine though. Here we go.
All right, let's move them out.
Wow, they even have a station here.
This is Balance Valley Station.
By the look of things, this valley's been hit as well. Hey, Max! We'll take care of things at this end. You take as long as you need.
Thanks, Borneo.
Go get him, kids. Be careful out there.
Okay, I got you.
Alright, Balance Valley. This is one of my favorite little train stations too. It's in a cavern. It's so cool looking.
So this is Balance Valley.
That's right. There are 4 plateaus in this valley, but the height of those plateaus can change. Pretty strange, huh?
Wow. Huh? There are houses over there.
A singular house, Max.
Might be people as well. Let's go check it out.
Oh, I remember. This is when I need to go and get that doctor.
Who are you? What do you want? Get out!
You can talk?
Hold on, Mr. Owl. Just listen to us, please.
So feisty.
What is it?
We're looking for somebody. His name is Crest. Do you know him?
Crest. So you've come to see Crest, have you?
Yes, that's right.
Crest is dead.
Dead? Oh no!
So Griffin's henchmen got him too. Now what are we gonna do? And who's this?
Lynn was Crest's apprentice. She's been bedridden with shock ever since his death. Unfortunately, it looks like her illness has taken a turn for the worse.
Don't really need these sound effects, game.
It looks pretty bad.
We need a house call from Dr. Dell.
Dr. Dell?
He's the head doctor in Palm Brinks, the best doctor around. But he looks like a duck, so don't be too surprised when you see him.
You're talking to a talking owl, Max. Do you think Monica's gonna be surprised?
You know a doctor?
Yep, it looks like Lynn can't be moved, so we'll get the doc to come out here. Monica, let's get back to Palm Brinks.
Yeah, I guess we'd better.
Please do hurry back.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Trying to remember if the doctor has anything that I need to get to recruit him, or if it's just the fact that he has someone that he needs to treat here. Well, back across the river. I feel like the invention process slows down during this chapter. And let me see here. Yeah, after Balance Valley, you can see the dock and that cove to the north of it. That'll be the next area, which is the beach. One of my favorite areas in the game. Shocker. That one should come with some really good invention photos, which will allow me to really upgrade the ride pod. At least if my memory serves right.
Well, if it isn't Max, what's up?
That voice does not match that body.
Please, Dr. Dell, come with us. A really sick girl needs your help.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for.
That does not match the no, whatever. Oh, he actually joins as a support character too. Boots Cedric out. That's great. Makes sense though. I don't really have a location to move him into here yet, so. Although he could have just boarded the train as well, that would work. Doctor!
We've been waiting. She's gotten worse since you left. Hurry, do something. Anything.
Okay, again with the sound effects.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for.
You just said that.
Looks like she's been hit by toxic mist, and a pretty strong dose of it too. Regular medicine won't touch it.
Toxic mist?
You see more of it these days. But we still don't know what causes it. There's absolutely nothing we can do.
There's nothing you can do. Please try something.
I've got it! Lao Chow! He can cure her!
Ooh, what now?
Huh? Lao Chow?
That's right. In my time, there's a legendary chef named Lao Chow. They say if you eat his miracle dish, it'll cure any kind of sickness on the spot.
Well, where do we have to go to see him?
In the future, a place called Starlight Temple will be built in Balance Valley. That's where all the sages gather. There's a place there called Lao Chow's Bistro. Lao Chow is the head chef. If we bring Lao Chow's Bistro back and go see him, we might be able to save Lin.
All right, Monica. Just like we did in Sindane, we have to collect geostones here and use them to change the future, right?
Exactly, but we've got to bring Lao Chow's Bistro back first.
Then let's do it. Let's save Lin.
There's a passage in this valley that goes to the sea. It's called Starlight Canyon, and I bet we can find the geostones for this valley there.
Yep, that's right. So the best doctor in the land can't do nothing. Meanwhile, a chef apparently can provide the cure.
It's a dangerous area, though.
I'm fine with that. Let's go.
I'll be in the train. Just give me a call if you need me.
I'm counting on you. You've got to save Lynn.
We're going to save her. Don't worry. In order to save Lynn, who was on the verge of death, we had to venture into the dangerous Starlight Canyon. Although I was worried about Crest being gone, I concentrated on Lynn, who was still with us. Chapter 3: The Sage of the Stars.
This is where Starlight Canyon starts. Let's get what we need to revive the origin points here. But before we change Balance Valley back, I've got to warn you about a few things. Balance Valley is divided into 4 fields. The height of the 4 fields changes depending on the weight of the buildings we put on each.
Max's expression is just about right for this area.
If we want to put a big building there in the future, the height of all 4 fields has to be the same.
Wow, sounds a little harder this time.
Yeah, but we can do it. I just know it.
Okay.
Well, don't think there's anything that I'm missing at this stage. I think I still have... Oh, it's just completely empty now, thanks. Thanks, game. Can I move to the dungeon yet, or do I have to physically go there first? Nope, I can... Okay, so let's go to the station really quick. Get Cedric back at least. I might want to check in with that priest Bruno too. I think he sells restoratives. He might sell something to revive characters. Can't remember if Cedric upgrades his supply after a while. Nope. I kind of want those roller feet, not gonna lie. Okay, got Cedric back. I think Bruno is in the last car here. Aha. No. Although it might be useful to have one of those. Never mind then. I thought I'd sell the thing that I need. Revives you from death 1 time. Elements. Wait. Hair ornaments? What? Oh. Huh. I mean, that's cute. Sure. Spending all of my precious money on hair accessories. Oh. See what that looks like. Can't rotate. I can't rotate her. Darn. Character swap. Aw, it's pretty. Wonder if there's an outfit that goes with it. Anyway. I know you can invent a lot of outfit pieces too that can be used. Very big dungeon with a couple splits here. So my memory was half correct. There is sort of a back floor that most of the dungeons have, but I think this one at least does have a story floor where you have to deviate. And I do remember the monsters really start to ramp up here. There's a few of them that are particularly nasty. I've done pretty good keeping up with my weapon strength, though. Oh no, we're actually encountering the days of the week now. That's great. So we're at +3 for that one. Need to swap to this new one soon, start powering that up, but also need to power up her other main sword as well. Okay, so they're no longer called the days of the week, they're just Smiling Fairy. Oh god, I hate these things. I hate these things. Right, even if he drops it, I still can't damage him until I get around to his back. Big ol' pain in the butt. Oh, I need to go back to the sewer and get the medal for the beast transformation. Ow. Uh-oh, I am out of keys. Don't explode. Okay, poison trap, that's fine. Ooh, okay, that is worth it. Nice. Pretty sure I can buy cheese from someone. I'm gonna have to look it up again. I think you can also make it if I can find the inventions for it. I'll need 2 more pieces. I also think that I'm going to be discovering Svita soon. I remember here it's needed in the first cutscene area, and it's such a pain in the butt. I hate it. Might as well. Hopefully it's still there. Bread! Nice. At least they're easy enough to stagger. Yeah, I'm gonna go down this way first before I double back and go up that other way. How did you hit me through the other guy? You butt. Ow. Whew. Close. I think the later floors here are where I'll start encountering dragons again too. Come on. Creepy little thing. Okay, so that's +4. One more to go. Hey, treasure chest keys. And to do a jump attack, that works too. I think before I synth this thing too, I'm gonna use up some of the points that it's got just to boost its stats. Go back here first and clear it along this side. Save me from having to double back. Oof, that EXP bar is barely moving on that sword now. That is a really weird charge attack. It's a lot more obvious in the first game when they do their charge. Nice. Have I gotten one of them charging already? I know I need to go back and get a lot of scoops from monsters. The only one I've really gotten is the Giormo, whatever they're called, the bulls, doing that roar. Wait, what? Ride pod fuel? Yeah. I'm bad with it too. Even after playing through the game a few times. At least with these monster ones, you can get them whenever. So if I need them later, I can go back and get them. It's those one chance only ones, like that, I can't even pronounce the name, that legendary fish that you have to give a Priscline to. I forgot to get a scoop of them because I forgot that was even a thing. It's little things like that, or just you get caught in a boss fight and before you know it, it's over. You missed the scoop. I think the worst offender for that was the rainbow butterflies, since their scoop opportunity is that brief moment when all the butterflies come together before you beat the boss. And it's just that quick. You don't even get a chance, really. Thankfully, most of the boss scoops are pretty worthless. The first one that you get is useful. The second one that you get, useful. The majority of the others are fairly avoidable unless you're trying to go for 100%. Ooh, bandit. God, I'm getting so lucky with all these coins now. What the hell? What the hell? There are hints in the game about where you can get scoops, but they're so out of the way that you really don't have an idea most of the time, and it's so annoying. And that's part of the reason why I have a guidebook for this game, but not the first one. But even then, half the time I forget to use it. So... it's time consuming having to stop and look down at a book and flip through pages while I'm going. So at least for streaming purposes, I try not to use it too heavily. Come here, creepy stabby guy. Get you away from the other ones. Ow. Still got me. Back when I used to just casually play through this game though, I would try to 100% it as best I could. So many hours spent farming things and making sure that everything's powered up. And my very first save, I should probably dig around and see if I still have it. I probably don't.
Looks like we got 'em all.
I went and fully evolved. Giant meat? What the? Oh, I coaxed in like a vulture thing to move floors on this. I forgot. What was I saying? I made sure that I got all of the maximum fully evolved weapon forms for each character. I went and tried to make sure I got all of their outfits. And I even tried to fully evolve Monica's monster forms. Yeah. That, I think, is where I got burnt out, though, because it was such a pain in the butt. I got, like, 2 or 3 of her forms fully evolved, and then I was like, I can't. I just can't. There's too many of them, and it's so time-consuming. Oops. Yeah, that's probably where I usually draw the line in a 100% run. I just get so bored of it. And I mean, at that stage, you've spent so much time grinding just to get your weapons up. So going back for the monsters is oof. Big time oof. And then it's the metal floors like this that really get me. Attack and defeat all enemies only using monster transformation. That's just... ugh. Actually, that kind of reminds me. Let's back out. Need to go get that beast form. So yeah, for the case of metals, I'd like to at least get one of the forms up so that they're strong enough. The trick that I used, at least early on, what you do is you would kill something using Monica's regular weapons and stuff, or the ride pod or whatever, and then you'd swap into the monster form and absorb the EXP. And you just rinse and repeat. It's such a pain in the butt. And then, eventually, someday, after many hours, you get a monster form that's strong enough to clear those heckin' metal floors. I hate it. It's just sad that Max gets this souped up ride pod right from the get-go that can punch a freaking circus elephant in the face and not break a sweat. And yet Monica gets these dinky little monster forms that, even with a lot of work put into them, still wind up being very weak. It's so sad. I think there are rats on this floor. Oh, I don't have the cheese. Oh, dang it. But I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I only have 1 cheese. Do I have the things to make the invention? I might be able to just conjure some cheese from my pocket. I know that's kind of weird to think about. Okay, let's see here. I'm likely missing something. Cheese, milk can, cafe sign. Oh, here we go. Lao Chow's trademark, which I don't get until I restore the chapter 3 area. Never mind. I'm gonna have to get out of here somehow. What's the cost for leaving just yet? Half your money. What the? No. Okay, we're gonna go get the floor key first. Creepy clown butts. Get a little bit of EXP from it. Come on, floor key. Froggy. It's pretty satisfying one-shotting everything, I tell you what. Oh, come on. The one time you really want to get the floor key. ASAP. Well, heck. Should probably go out of my way to open these treasure chests, too. Get over here and get stabbed. Thank you. Yeah, not the end of the world. Just a minor nuisance. So for the time limit medals, I remember getting the fastest legs for the ride pod, waiting till I had that. And I think just the strongest ranged weapon for it, and you just zoom through these old floors and nuke everything within seconds. It's pretty nice. Still no floor key. Oh, there it is. I wonder if I'm on time for the medal on this one. Probably not. Middle loot, don't mind if I do. There's no way I'm going to kill the rest of these in the time limit. How did I miss that one dot over there? What the heck? If I were serious about the time limit like this, I wouldn't even bother to pick up the EXP orbs and stuff. I would just keep moving. Get over here, frog. I hate how you can lose drops to those pits. Didn't get what I came for, but I'll accept loot and weapon EXP. Still not used to how plentiful loot is in this game after playing the first. Like, getting a weapon with steel on it is godsend in the first game. Whereas here, I hardly even notice it half the time. Actually, I don't even think I need to use the key now. I can just get out of here. And I can use the key, see if I got that medal. Although I think it would have told me by now if I'd gotten it. Oh! Well, I got that one. Didn't expect to get that. Okay. Get out of here and go get some cheese. I'm trying to remember if Polly's place sold cheese. Or if it's strictly bread. Nope, no cheese here. Check the train. I might have to go to Sindane, to Polly's new location to get cheese. Could be wrong. Trying to think who aboard the train would sell cheese. Steward? Oh, why you sell shoes for Max? What? That's great. Oh, those are cool looking. That's tempting. Those are some cool shoes. It's ridiculous. Ask about monsters. Ferdinand? Ah, buy food. Oh, really? Oh, you only sell... Okay, no. Well... Interesting. She sells gift capsules? Good to know. Does he sell the revive? Nope. Mighty healing. Yeah, we might have to go over to Sindane really quick. But I'm inside the train. Technically, I can fast travel. What the hell? All right, I have to leave on a certain side of it. Whoops. Whoops. Sindane. The quest for cheese. The burger shop might sell cheese as well if I can't find some here. I know it says buy bread, but you know, cheese pairs so well. Ah, dang it. Nope. Same inventory as your other place. Next bet, burger shop. Let's go. Can I skip this? I can. Good to know. Checking in on this really quick. Not much of a selection. Pumpkin shorts? I think that's her original outfit, isn't it? Oh my god, I can't get cheese anywhere? Are you kidding me? Hang. Monster note. There was an area that had items, right? Item list, 198. There's a lot of pages. There we go, cheese. It doesn't say where you can get it from. Why have a list if it doesn't say? Arg. Oh no. Thanks for hanging out, Vorg. Good luck with work. Okay. Guidebook is useless for a change, so let's go to the Google. Dark Cloud 2 cheese. Seriously, it's bound to this chapter still. I guess that's gonna wait then. Well, that's buying them. Is there a way to steal it reliably? Nope. Of course I would run into an issue where I wouldn't have enough cheese. I guess that's just gonna have to wait. I thought it was easier to acquire than that. I know I've gotten it through loot at some point, but I can't remember where. Arg. Never mind then. Eventually I'll get it. Shouldn't take too much to get to that stage of recovery in this chapter, but could be wrong. It is a pretty big dungeon. See how far we can get today at least. It's good though, it's a carrot on a stick, so to speak. Oh, hello. What is that face, Chloe? That is the goofiest smooshed face I've ever seen. Looked down at her just as she looked up at me from laying in a tight little ball for a while. Oh, and her face is all smooshed up. Oh boy, back to this.
Lynn really seemed to be suffering. When I saw her like that, Mother, I remembered back to when you nursed me when I was sick.
Oh my gosh, Max, come on now. Come on.
Mother, am I going to die?
Oh my god.
Don't be silly. Of course you won't die.
But my head, it feels so faint. It's too late, Mother. Call a priest.
What a baby.
Don't worry, sweetheart. Just rest and you'll feel better soon. And anyway, it's the priest's day off today. So
Way to be
if you don't
blunt.
hang on a bit longer, you won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh my god.
What? That stinks.
Aw.
Alright, the sword is almost +5, then I think I should probably spend some time on Max's poor weapon. His isn't that bad. Let's see, this one's at 45. What's his at? It's a little behind. Yeah, once I get this done, then I'll focus on his weapons a little bit. I've been neglecting the ranged weapons too. What the? Oh yeah. When the first boss you fight in the game becomes just a regular monster. That's always a good feeling. Elephant, we can talk about this. Easy now. Ow. So to be fair, that boss elephant was a circus one that had been trained in combat. These are just random wild armored elephants. Yep. Oh hey, the sword leveled up. Swap to Max then. Still kicking butt. Even his gun isn't in too bad a shape. Still, can't really neglect them. So many bridges, what the heck? Oh no, not these. No! They're so annoying. Ow. Oh, hello, elephant. Excuse me. I can't move. No. Oh, that was close. Here, bomb. Nope, I can't even use that. Jesus. Whoa. Let me use an item, please. Thank you. Oh, that barely did anything. Ow. Oh, God. Wrong one. Oh. Woo. Wow, Max's weapon barely touches that. That is nasty. Ow. Well, so much for hoarding bread. Ow. Okay, right pod time. Try out these new upgrades. The stupid clown shoes. That damage though. Damn. Ooh, that was sketchy. And a nice reminder that I really need to work on these. Go from thinking, ah, it's fine, to hell no. Nearly died. Don't you turn at the last second. How dare. How dare. sticking to one side first. I'll cross back over. Whoop. That's right, I shot you in the butt. Come on. Nice. Ow. Try to get gun EXP from this one. Oh, that's easy. Oh boy. Take it back. Stupid elephant. Oh, but this ride pod though. Ow. There we go. Nice. Killed it before it could fire anything. Nice. Well, to keep this orderly, I'm going to go all the way back, then cross over and clear that other side. That way, should wrap it up right by the exit. Typically my approach for these floors, sometimes they can be very split up though and I'm forced to just zigzag the whole way. This one has minimum zig. There's a weird delay for that attack to end. Exploding trap. Hey, nice. Remember, these cans surprisingly, yep, you picked up. They're kind of cute, but they're so freaking annoying. It's crazy to think that those guys are only in the final hidden dungeon, well, kind of hidden, the bonus dungeon in the first game. And yet they're so plentiful here in the second game. Come here, I can melee you. Don't mind if I get the first attack in there. Nice. A few more to go. Oh, that's why I was sitting just high enough to be out of reach. Thinking his swing is wide enough, should be hitting both of them. Why is it only hitting one? Excuse me. Thank you. That delay in its charge. Nice. Oh boy. Maintaining so many weapons here. Where was I? Smash wrench. Need to stick with the second one here. So I need attack and chill. Hoping this will be enough for it. Let's see. Feel like it's not going to be enough. Yep, not enough. Attack should be close. Reminds me, do I have enough to make the night boots? I do. Only one pair, but hopefully that'll be enough. Probably not enough looking at it. Uh-oh. You know what? Heck it. These are awesome since they add so much, using up only one synthesis point. That should be enough chill. Still not enough oh my gosh. Try one more. Come on, game. I need some attack, or some points for attack. Can't crank every little one into chill. There we go. Oh my goodness. I think, yeah, I'm gonna have to make more boots. What about this one? So we're at the down trigger, need to go up. Oh yeah, this one's gonna be terrible. Need beast and scale for it. Get there eventually. Oh, right. Monica. I'll go ahead and equip this new sword. Actually, how How close is she to getting... Oh gosh, she is miles away from getting to the crosshinder, which gives durability boost. So I think I will just get the Shamshir to +5 and break that down. The chopper, as far as I can tell, has no... I'd have to build it up to the small sword for that, so I think that one will also just become fodder for the new weapon. Guess we're equipping that and getting that to +5 next. Go spectrumize it now. Oh wait, ooh, I should have buffed and used the points for it. Oh well. Just having that alone would cap off the stats for that. I'm trying to remember the best, most efficient method for using those two. I might want to level the sword up a good ways first before I start merging strong weapons into it. Trying to think if there's anything outside of the dungeon that I need right now. I should hop out of it and see if I can acquire more resources for the boots. Do I have things yet for rebuilding this? Yeah. See what the analysis says once I get these downloaded. Weather Vane Brick House. Chinese stand. That wasn't much. I've got like no information on this right now. Trying to think where I get... Oh, I've got the person on the train, I believe. So let's see. Night boots take thick hide. Oh wait, I still have more. I must have gotten another one as I cleared the dungeon. Unless I can only make one at a time. It is! I can only make one at a time. Interesting. Let's see if this will be enough first. Oops, don't discard it. Please be enough, please, please. Darn. Gonna make another pair. Wait, how many points does this have? One more. Cutting it close. Darn. Well, leveling it up should give it a solid boost, which will be enough, so I think I'm done with the boots. Hopefully. Thankfully, you don't need to buy more resources for it. I just didn't realize you can only make them one at a time. Guess that's my goal. Level this sucker up one more time. Oh goodness. And then focus on Monica's next sword. She's gonna have a freaking god weapon, and he's going to be just barely scraping by. Typically I try to avoid balance issues like that, but I want to get that sword taken care of, then I can just focus on getting his weapon good and strong. Aw, it's a dog statue. Feels so bad killing those. That's a dead end. Sorry, dog statue. Aw. Damn, that little stab charge he did. I'm getting so much paint now. I think I have keys again. Hey. Why do I keep getting guns? That's actually a really good gun too. Like, on par with... Seriously, I spent all that time building it up to a bell trigger and I just got one as loot. Wow. What else do I have here? I've got the trumpet gun, which is weaker. Pack 15. Yeah, 24. What is this one like? 40. Oh my gosh, that's actually a really good gun. What does it build up to? Let me see. Jurat gun. Oh, so it essentially is on the same track as the one that I'm currently on. I may want to just break down the bell trigger, get it to +5, merge it into the Jurat gun, and go from there. It'll be stronger for it. Huh. Here I thought it was one of those odd weapons that had its own unique evolution path. I should have held off on throwing that rock. I didn't know it was a mimic, though. I did not know. Oh boy, can I take this out? I feel like this is gonna be something I need the ride pod for. Let me at least weaken it first with the ride pod. Oh, accidentally killed it. It's all good, I need both weapons leveled up anyway. Heck you, mimic! I'm getting in the way of my loot. Ow. Uh-oh. Accidentally ate two. Whoops. Here's the exit. Still not used to these things being hot pink or whatever on the map. Wonder why they changed it from being... Oh wait, no, because green I think is used in the Sfida minigame now. If I remember right. Achilles is out there making some really weird noises. I might have to check on him really quick. Oh boy, gotta go. I'm gonna pause it for just a moment and go check on him. Be right back. Ah, he's okay. He's just dreaming. Hi, Chloe. Yeah, I see your butt. It's a cute dog butt. It's a very squishy dog butt. I'm gonna give that a good squish here. There. Just looking at me like, excuse me. Woo, close. Nice. Figured it would wind up dying from the ride pod like that first one. No. Poor dog statues. Close. Perfect. Okay, is that enough finally to... Nope. Still needs more attack. Well, thankfully I did pick up an attack crystal. That thing has some crazy attack now already. Why is that not enough? How much does it need? There we go. Cubic hammer. Wait, is this right? What the heck? Yeah, this is right. This is on the path to legend. It's kind of ugly looking, but hey, it's very durable. I remember when I first played through this, I didn't have a guidebook or anything, and I didn't really know that weapons had like an ultimate form out of all the ultimate forms. So I just evolved him into whatever sounded cool or looked cool. It wasn't until later I realized that I should have gone certain paths and stuff, and I was like, oh. Wound up having to recycle them for fodder. So I've only got one path here. It's only one path for the rest of the way with this. Okay. Well, won't have to look at the guide anymore for this one. I think that'll be the same way too if I evolve the Jurak gun. It's only got one path to follow. Interesting. We need attack, chill, and smash. Go ahead and put all this into smash for now. That's a lot of smash. Still not enough smash. Oh my gosh. So these coins, I think, take a point to synth them in, and then it grants the effect, and it's like a permanent thing. I'm holding on to these for now because they might be important just to counter negative effects if I come across any. Hopefully I won't, and I'll be able to just use them to buff my weapon of choice. Oh boy. Of course there'd be 2 of these clustered together. Hoping I can weaken them enough and then use the gun now to finish them off, since I need to get that gun to +5. That's very close. You're not gonna throw something at me, are you, Golem? Guy's just stretching. I can pea shooter. It works. Oops. No, 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 don't melee. What was that? Must have been one of the rockets that the ride pod fired.
Alright, that takes care of you.
Another floor down. What was this at? I think it was only +2. Yep. Had a lot of work to put into that thing, but it should pay off. If I merge it into the Jurak gun, it's gonna be crazy good. Not sure what to do with these other 2 that I've looted. If I should keep them to eventually build them up and spectrumize them, or if I should just sell them. I'll hold on to them for now, but... Surprised I keep getting guns, but I haven't gotten a magic bracelet. Maybe because I've been looting those as max? I don't know. Keep looking for the handsaw from the last chapter. Keep forgetting I need to look for a big hunk of meat for this one. Chloe Bean, you look so uncomfortable down there. Why don't you get up here, huh? Why don't you get up here? Look. You look out the window too, you get a really good view. Oh, is that Coyote? You better get up here and look. You are such a sloth today, dog. Come here. Come on. Yeah, oh, you're wobbly. You need me to pick you up? You better be... Put this down before she falls off the stool she's on here. Oh, there you go. Lay down. Got all this space. Lay down. Little grump. Yeah, see, that's better. You've got your blanket, you've got a good view. Got all that space. Oh, what the heck? Yo-yo barrel. Ooh, I almost two-shot it. Ooh. Close. There we go. I could swear there's a pair of boots you can get for Max that boosts your running speed. Could just be bad memory of it. Or it was something like the description of it made it sound like it would make him move faster, but in reality it didn't really do anything. Oh, darn you! I thought you were gonna do that other attack. Like that. Oh, reach. Oh yeah, give me that EXP. Here, she's hunkered in. Oops. It would be great if you could just smash them. I was gonna say, these guys haven't been using their ranged attacks. Guess I just haven't been giving them a chance to. Nice. Oh yeah, even more paint. Gonna have the entire rainbow in a bucket. Super hot peppers. An odd loot item, but better than an empty treasure chest. That's a dead end. Go back here and make sure I clear this side too. No rocks or anything over there. Good. Oh, whoop. Oh well. I'm getting absorption for both weapons. Nice. 2 more to go for that gun. I should probably farm some EXP on the ride pod too, just so I can get the next upgrade for it. Try not to kind of, neglect that one too. Its attacks might be strong, but it's very squishy. Uh-oh. Gun's broken. Thankfully things don't break in this. That would suck. Also bark? What is he barking at? This whole area here is a den. Oh my gosh, all the monsters are over here. What the hell? Oh. Rather not get into a fight. That ride pod thing. There we go. You Shangles, thank you for the raid. Oh, too close. Oh. How's it going? Uh-oh. Hang on. XP. Nom 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 nom. It's going good. Watch to play some of that new Small Land. It looks interesting. Kind of wish it had proper servers for it. What is he barking at? Oh my goodness. Ow. It's not... Spit in my face, you heckin' dragon thing. Ooh, okay, that was a little too rough, but still survived. There we go. Now I can focus on... Nope. Killing it with my gun. It's getting to the stage where I might want to go back to previous floors just to level up the gun instead of... trying to make do while I go and progress this dungeon. Yeah, it went a lot better than I was anticipating. Kind of panicked there for a moment. These things especially are intimidating as heck. All the pew pew pews. Die. Got him. Not bad. I'm not worrying anymore about the progression of this per se, but I still want to give it beast and scale elements, so when I merge it into the Jurat gun, it'll help contribute to when I build this one up. Alright, this one already has scale to it, so I think I'll focus on the beast element. Give that a good boost. Oops. Wait, I needed to heal anyway. Didn't intend to use that there though. Meat. This will be a good time to save and then, whoops, hop out and see what I've unlocked. It's deceptive. You see a bigger dungeon and you're thinking, oh my gosh, I'm going to get so many diorama pieces to rebuild this location with. But in reality, each of the geostones for this dungeon has, by the looks of it, around half the amount of stuff inside of them as the last chapter. Gonna have to worry about materials too. to do some shopping. Warehouse, brick chimney, iron fence. And we're unlocking more conditions, which is good. Help us figure out what to do here. Not very descriptive so far though, just prayer site, prayer site, prayer site, bridge. Remember it, I do wind up using the wooden house here. We've got the brick house as well. It's funny how it's all about balance and minimizing how much weight you put on each plateau here. And yet, this is some of the densest structure you get unlocked outside of the metal structures in the volcano. Lots of stone and brick. You'd think you'd want to use wood and thatch. Kind of funny. Okay, well, I'll need a bunch more rolling logs. What does this brick house need? Glass material. That's not bad. Try to get a start on that, even though I don't have a lot of info to go on. I remember eventually I unlock a church. And I need to move the priest in, the doctor, the painter, I think, gets moved in here as well. Can't remember the others. Yeah, I can't remember the others. I mean, the game does eventually tell you who needs to move in and stuff, but trying to get a head start on it. Wait. Wait, what? Don't just... Why did... Stop it, game. Weird. Throws you into the fast travel menu. Okay. Bunch of rolling logs. What else is on my list? I've already forgotten. Glass material. Get more of these just to be on the safe side. Gonna try to get a couple houses down at least, so I can start moving people in. I just noticed the animation thing for dog cam is all borked. There we go. Quick reboot and it's back to how it should be. Let's see here. Usually I put the church on this one since it's one of the smaller plateaus. Just by itself since it's such a heavy structure. Oh, need more rolling logs, more scrap metal. Okay, fire element, rolling logs, scrap metal. One of the few games where you actually have to set out with a shopping list. 12 of those for now. Scrap metal is fairly cheap. 18 of those. Fire element. It's earth. Here we go. My poor wallet. Like I've said earlier, though, there is... I guess it's sort of an exploit. I wouldn't really consider it as such. Well, it froze again. What is happening with that? Let me see if I can fix that really quick. But basically, you can... There's a certain item you can invent and craft, but its end result sells for more than you spend to get the components for it. So you just repeat that. Make a bunch of profit. Alright, gonna take a moment here just to sort this out. Hopefully be a quick fix here. I think it's just unlooped itself. Looking good. I think that should be it. See if it freezes again. Hi, Chloe. Right, shopping list done. See if I can finish building these really quick. Kind of weird. I can place houses and stuff on these plateaus, but there's no real connections between them and to the mainland. So it kind of makes you wonder how people get around here. I think I need a brick house that's surrounded by iron fence for one of them. Not in a rush to get that set up just yet, but I'll have to keep that in mind. Let's get the wooden house down first. The bigger plateaus, I typically place the lighter materials like wood. Not really sure where to put this thing. I'll put it over here. So cute. Interesting that it has to be centered, though. I can't offset it. Oh, yep. 4 has dropped a level. I wonder just how extreme I can make it to... I've never really tried to mess it up intentionally. Oh, you can see it drop. Don't really want to fuss around with it too much right now, though. Although part of me is very curious. Can't place it towards the back at all? Oh, come on. Oh, hey, perfect. A little concerned by how much that wobbled when I placed it, but I'm sure it's gonna be okay. At the very least, I feel like my neighbors are about to go meow. At the very least, I can get 2 people situated in town now. pretty sure I'm supposed to move Dell into town. Could be wrong. Put him there for now, though. Oh my gosh. More of a purple roof kind of guy. Darn. What the hell? There. Purple roof kind of guy. Nice. Still not sure if that's accurate, but it's weird because he and his wife are completely separate entities, so I move him in here. His wife doesn't move in with him. She's still on the train. Kind of unusual. Let me see if that's true. If I remember right, she actually wants to move into somewhere else entirely or something weird like that. It's a very strange situation. Right, so Parn. Oh, the sheriff. I have to add the sheriff in as well. It actually doesn't say that Dr. Dell needs to live here, so... Interesting. I guess I'll swap Dell out for the sheriff then. Assuming he lets me. Might have some weird requirement. Got to set an example for safety. Need a fence circuit. Yep, here we go. I remembered it, I just didn't really connect both of them. Well, I've got the fence. I don't have a gate. At least not yet. Don't think that's gonna be enough yet. Not that I'd leave it half finished. Yeah. Arg. Well, let's go get more scrap metal. I think normally I just fast travel to the Sindane station since it places you closer to the train. I was gonna say I should probably pick up enough for another wooden house at some point, but... Rid of those. Want to hang on to that lightning stone since I know those can be pretty hefty damage dealers. I keep hoarding all the fishing bait, but I don't really... I guess I'll keep it for now. I don't think I really need it though. Fishing wasn't as important in this one as it was in the first. There we go. I'm so glad that one of the first support characters you get sells all the crafting materials you need for this. I couldn't imagine having to source all of it from dungeons. The grind would just be brutal. Absolutely brutal. I remember getting a gate for this, so... Whoop. Oh, that's crooked. No! Unacceptable. Oh, whoops. I should have hit circle for that. That's better. That'll have to do for now. Actually made one more than I needed. Wonder if that'll be enough, or if I need the gate too. Ah, darn it! So I can't finish that then until I get a gate. Well, back into the dungeon then. Probably cover one more floor. Oh, it's sealed. Oh no. Guess it gives me an excuse to work on Monica's weapon. At least there are no seals that force you to clear these as the ride pod or the monster form. That would suck. Ride pod, not so much. Monster form, heck that. Oh my heckin'. Really? You pit me against these as Monica? Don't do a whole lot. Don't like it. I was gonna say there's a scoop for when he does a smash attack, but I can't use the camera as Monica. That was worth it. I really hope there aren't many of those on this floor, though. That's gonna suck. I haven't tried the magic attack against them. I'm hoping that'll do better. I blocked, but it still got through the block. This is crazy. These are all things you'd normally need a ride pod to defeat. They're making me duke it out as Monica. I might have to switch swords for this. How do you hit me from the... You heckin'. Come on, fish him off quick. There's so many elephants. Ah! I don't like it. Here, eat a bomb. This is terrible. I want to use all of my items here, though. Heck, this is not a good pickle to be stuck in. It's 34. I broke her other sword since, you know, brain power. I wonder if this would be better to use right now, just because of the poison effect. Did that even poison it? Whoops. Not a good time to backflip. It's hard to tell if I actually inflict poison on them. Or is it just a little bit of bonus damage instead of a status ailment? I have questions. Either way, though, that's not really cutting it. Ow. I'll take that over the golems, though. can just look out and get the floor key, I won't have to worry about killing everything. Which is a shame because I would like to level up my weapons, just not the floor to do it on. Ow. I wonder what her charged attack would do. Oh, you little... It staggered it, but didn't really do as much damage as I was hoping. Ow. Thank goodness it can't knock me over the edge. Ow. I hate it. Whew. Yeah, maybe I should have stuck with focusing on Monica's weapons for a couple floors there instead of swapping over to Max's. How much does this do? It's not a terrible number. I'll use this to weaken it and then finish it with melee. It's gonna take forever. I guess as a bonus, I steal things. Only it was food or explosives. Alright, now it's at a good point of stabbage. Whew. I don't think I've gotten a floor key yet, which is no bueno. Thought this would just be your average floor and I could clear it quickly, but guess that's what I get. No effect. What? Weird. This does do a good chunk of damage to it though, which is a relief. Stamina drink, nice. That's actually really good to steal from. Hang in there, magic bracelet. Let's not get blocked into a corner here. Finish him. Whew. I like how I'm still determined to level up this sword. I could take the easy route and just mow them down with magic. I wonder if there's a list in my guidebook of what you can steal from what. I feel like as in-depth as the guidebook that I have is, it doesn't cover that. Ow. Try to hang on here. Actually, no, I don't want to risk it. Let's eat a chestnut. I know there's a fountain just over yonder, but if it so much as sneezes on me, I'm not going to be in a good spot. Nice. And the key. Whew. Did I get the georama or geostone thing from this floor? I can't remember. Not much I can do except keep an eye out until I get a crystal. Ah, perfect. Never mind. Crystal again. Looks like I did get it. Okay. Memory serves right. We are just gonna note past all the monsters now because these are little tricky to take out just as Monica. Though I think I need to kill everything just to break the seal. It's not just moving on through the floor. So I will need to come back through at some point. Just to break that. Don't attack the elephant. Open the chest. Stop targeting it. Get it. Nice. But yeah, hopefully by then I'll have a stronger sword. I'll take these out quicker. Oh, it better be worth going all the way down here for this chest. It is, because it looks like the exit's here. Oh, wait, I forgot. This is where it diverges. So we've got the moon path. And I feel like the other one has a key to it, so I can't proceed. I could be wrong. That might force me to go through this floor twice just to get both paths. Probably should have paid attention to which path I needed to go first. I bet the guidebook tells me. Oh, hello! What that? Only one of your kind on this floor, little buddy. Interesting. So we have the moon path and the sun path. Let me see here. Just to save some time, which one should I unlock for now? There are two paths, but you want to take the moon path right now. Okay. Thanks, guide. Of course, it's the one that I just traveled all the way away from. Gonna trust the guidebook, though. Nice. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I didn't break the seal since I didn't defeat all the monsters, but that's okay. Good progress though. I think off stream over the weekend I'll do a little bit of weapon leveling and stuff, just like doing the first couple floors here with the ride pod, with Monica, with Max. That way I'm all caught up there. Go ahead and check this before I proceed. Alright, let's save this. And let's set up a raid. Uh-oh. Is it not going through right? Oh no, it's broken. That's not good. At least on my end, it doesn't look like anything's happening. You already have a raid. Well, this is awkward. I'm just gonna assume that it's working. It might fail though. But yep, this is where I'm gonna be wrapping it up for today then. So thank you all so much for tuning in. If you've enjoyed, please follow. It's greatly appreciated. Have a great day.